All right, guys, good evening and welcome back to some Forza Horizon 6. We're going to be making, we got a blue wristband. I actually got to check and see how many wristbands we got left, but we're getting close, guys. I think this is our last, like Horizon session before, or wristband before we get to Legend. So I'm really, really excited. I hope you guys have been enjoying this as much as I have. I've been absolutely just ridiculously addicted to this game. This game, we'll talk about it a little more, you know, once more people get in here and once we kind of get the stream going. But I got some questions that I need answers for when it pertains to this game and my future with this franchise. But yeah, as of right now, I was messing around with this Mustang last episode too. Love this car, but we were talking about getting a drag car going. And yeah, I wasn't able to get one yet. I did have a demon that we got that I was going to use for drag. We just haven't got to it. So we got total rally here, no restrictions. That's 350. We have a road race here, which is S2 Extreme Track Toys. I gotta buy. Did I buy a car for this? Oh no. I got the Yeah, we got the, whatchamacallit for this one. Billy, I appreciate that. Yeah, we went out to dinner for my son's birthday. He just turned 14 today. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. All right, let's see here. Uh-huh. Usually that's not the... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. All right, let's see here. So actually, I don't have a recommended S2 car. Let me see what the recommended cars are. So we need an extreme track toy. Okay, let me see if there's any lower level extremes that we can work with and bring up to S2 rank. Because I don't really want to. I really wasn't feeling any of those vehicles. I don't really want to buy any of those. All right, so we'll go over to auto show. Filter these by extreme track toys. Bunch of R classes too. So this is that Vulcan or whatever. Everybody was saying this car is like ridiculously busted in this game. They're expensive as hell though. Holy crap, 2.3 million? I couldn't even afford that car if I wanted it. We got an Audi R8. There is this damn 4.3 million, 2.5. Yo, these extreme track toy cars are freaking expensive unless you grab something like these. I don't even know what this is. So this is the 1992 Honda Civic, Honda CRV, and then we got the Honda S2000. Expedition 33 seemed pretty decent. Don't remember you playing it last year. Yeah, it was a really, really short period of time, Fred. We jumped in it for a little bit. It was nothing crazy. But no, I definitely it was a good time today. Definitely a good time today. You got the GTR, 1,000 horsepower GTRs. A lot of these are like R classes. Yeah, so it seems like these track toy cars are pretty ridiculous. We could go cheap and just buy like... This one's an R class, so we can't use that. So we could get the S2 class Integra, or we could get the Honda CRX here. Oh, the S2000 is also S2. You know, let's get the S2000. Fuck it. Oh, I can't get that car. It's actually, wait, what? Oh, all of these cars are a part of like some pack or some shit. I can't get any of those. Okay, well, we got the Expo GT4. That's affordable. Yeah, so I can't get any of those other cars, guys. They're we got the GT2. Porsche. How much is it? 180,000. We'll grab this. Chris, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Until Dawn 2. Oh, was there a trailer for it in the PlayStation shit? How old am I? I'm going to be 30. Shit, how old am I going to be this year, guys? 37. Yep, be 37, 3 kids. My oldest just turned 14 today. I actually don't mind this freaking red one here. This is pretty nice looking car. If you can afford the FFXK Evo, it's pretty good. Yeah, that one was a little expensive. This one was relatively affordable. It's only 180,000. So I was like, yeah, I'll definitely use this. I've been enjoying the Porsches. I've been enjoying the shit out of Porsches in this game. All right, so what we're gonna do is we'll go over here, throw a little bit of it should be pretty built. So this comes with slicks already. Yeah, so it's already got the best tires. Let me check the suspension on it. So springs already. Yeah, so it's already got race. We could do weight reduction. So we could do that. I'll hold off on that for a sec. I want to see what else can be done with this. Restrictor plates. Remove the stock restrictor plates. Improves torque only for race cars. Holy shit. That is a jump. Damn. Wow. Okay. So we'll throw those remove those restrictor plates, and then the weight might bring us. Yeah, it's gonna bring us up into R class. So it's already got the race diff. Yeah, these race cars are already like super built, dude. So this reduces the shift time a little bit. Nothing dramatic, though. All right, so we'll just run this as is. This restrictor plate, man, that unlocked a ton of horsepower. Tuning is really, yeah, I'm not going to lie, like the customization, even though the exterior customization in Forza is a bit limited, and what I mean by that is like body kits and things like that are pretty limited. Now, granted, it's a mindset shift because I'm used to playing these older Need for Speed games from like the early 2000s when most of the cars we were driving in those games were like JDM late 90s Hondas and all these like really, really low tier, Japanese JDM sports cars that didn't look that great from the outside. Most modern vehicles, like if you go look at a brand new 2025 or, Porsche 911 GT3 RS stock, the car is beautiful. Like you don't even need to do anything to it. They just come out of the factory already beautiful. Like you don't have to really put kits on them. You don't have to really do much to them because they're already just beautiful cars. So I get, the exterior customization is a bit limited, especially on a lot of these newer cars, but that's something you don't really see a lot of nowadays anyways. Even in real life, you don't really see people putting body kits on, $200,000, $300,000 supercars because it just doesn't make sense. All right, let me see. So the thing over here, Extreme Trackways S2. It's going to be an interesting race. Called Clutch, the same studio that made Forza Horizon 5. It's a more customized option. Well, when I say low tier, you know what I mean. I meant like compared to modern day like supercars. from a visual standpoint, like even if you go look like if you go look at a freaking, I don't know, a Mazda Miata, an MX-5, like they're not pretty cars. Like they don't look that nice. Even like stock RX-7s, GTRs. I think the R34 looks okay. Like it's a pretty decent looking car stock. But like the R32, not a pretty car stock. Like those cars like need body kits, in my opinion. Wide body kits. Like most of those, like even like if you go look at like stock, like 350Zs and stuff like that, they're really not nice looking. They're not that nice looking without body kits. That's why most of those cars back in those games, you had body kits for them. None of y'all were running those stock bodies the whole game. Come on, don't do the cap. I know the first chance you got to put a body kit on those cars, you had to put a body kit on them. There we go. Got greedy on that. There we go. Put some respect on them JDMs. Listen, hear me out. I put respect on the JDMs. It's called a body kit. Where's Legend Island? I don't know yet. Actually, I haven't even looked at the map to see where it is.
Okay, Brian, what do you want to do?
Let me see here. So I'll take it's probably this island over here. If I were to take a guess. If I were to take a guess. All right, so we got that one down. We got a bit of a grind today to get towards this wristband for sure. All right. Toge doesn't count. So we do got another Sports Utility Heroes here. We'll try this one out. There's a part of the map that's closed off. That's the island. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So I got my Trackhawk here, A700. Let's do it. I was wondering if I should push my track up into like the S tier. I like the way this car handles, though. Yo, Henry, thank you for the 34 months, bro. Check out the games coming in September. No, I haven't seen any of the trailers or anything for the State of Play. I'll check that shit out tonight and tomorrow. It's my son's birthday, so in between streams, I brought him out to dinner and shit. Ooh, that's a sharp turn. Fuck. But I got this group. That Aston Martin SUV is nasty, dude. I got a little dirty there, I ain't gonna lie. Well, that's a hell of a turn. The thing about this Trackhawk, I don't think I did much to the engine. I think we're pretty much running this in the stock engine for the most part. How'd I get in second? Oh shit, third actually. They took like a different way. I did that Aston Martin dirty, I ain't gonna lie. I did, but hey, it is what it is, Chet. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. So now that there's a few more of you guys, hey Maniac, thank you so much for the 21 months, dude. Yo, Underground 2 is amazing. Yeah, out of all the Need for Speed games we played so far, Underground 2 is still the GOAT, in my opinion. Well, God made, I'm doing good, but I had a question, guys. So, playing this game, right? Playing this game, I'm loving Forza right now, like something fierce. And I was like, damn. I went and checked on Game Pass. They got like, you can play like Horizon 4, Horizon 5. Guys, are the other older Horizon games worth like going back and playing? Like, like say once I get all caught up and done with this one, and I want to go play like Horizon 4, Horizon 5, or Motorsport, because I know they have Forza Motorsport, which dropped in 23. That's a newer one. So I'm like sitting here like, should I go back and like check out some of those? Like, are they worth playing, or do you guys think like, nah, not really? Yo, MS Spencer, thank you. Hey, Spencer, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that, dude. M. Spencer with the 5. I appreciate it, dude. What about Motorsport? So, like, because I believe Motorsport came out in 23. There was a brand new Forza Motorsport. It wasn't numbered. It was just called Forza Motorsport. Was that one? Is that one pretty good? So I'm like, man, there's a lot of games. And then I also seen today when I was at Best Buy, I seen Gran Turismo 7 or 8. I don't know. One of those. I think it was Gran Turismo 7. And I'm like, damn, I wonder if that's worth playing. Classic rallies. I don't even know if I have a. Yeah, I think I seen Horizon 4 on Game Pass, but I got to go check. Actually, I don't have a car for this race. So this is classic rally cars. That's literally all we have to choose from. Hmm. I was thinking about grabbing this right here. I mean, this Fiat is pretty nice too. D-Class, seat 399, 140 horse, rear-wheel drive. This one is turboed. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with this. Thing's fucking hideous, but that's the manufacturer colors we get. Do a custom paint job right out the gate. I don't mind red. Just that manufacturer. We'll run with the manufacturer red. Well, I already planned on playing other car games because, as you guys know, like we were doing like the Need for Speed series and stuff like that on the channel. Oh shit! Damn, this is stock. Wait, how come they got those things? I didn't have that as an option. Fuck, this is gonna suck. I wanted to upgrade this car, but I forgot to put you in the race automatically. We'll see how. This bitch is bone stock. But I was just wondering if it was worth going back and playing some of the older Forza games, or if if this game just kind of makes them all obsolete. Going 40. My bad. having a hard time closing the gap on these guys. Definitely have to cut some corners. I got second place. That's not bad. I just... Forza Horizon 5 is worthy. Yeah, we're gonna dress this car up a little bit. All right, let's see what we can turn this bad boy into. So I'll probably stay around like A class. I don't know. We'll see what the builds look like.
Brian.
Welcome. We'll see what the builds look like. All right, so we're gonna go ahead, upgrade. We'll start off by throwing the big stuff we know we're gonna need, like rally tires. Throw them rallies on there. I will actually do some sport rims. Yo, Maniac, thank you for the super chat, bro. I just played Dispatch for my character Rob. I got hooked up with Blonde Blazer from the get-go. Invisigirl at the end. Shot ended. Flamboy Coop ended up in prison. Yo, that was a good. Yo, I had so much fun with that game too. Yeah, that was a really, really dope game, man. It was wild though, because we had a lot of fun with it, but viewership wise, it wasn't that great, which was crazy because that game was. I don't know. I had a blast with it. I'm trying to find some pretty good wheels here. Let me see. A little light too. So I mean, these aren't bad. Like these will work, especially if we make them a little bit bigger. I don't want them to be too big though. Look a little gaudy. I feel like once we do the rally suspension and shield, probably sit a little better. The rims. So we'll do 17s. I feel like 17s don't look. Wait, did I only change the front rims? Why didn't it change the back rims too? That's weird. Okay, so we'll do those. Okay, so that's good. We'll come in here. We're throwing the rally suspension. Now, this car is rear-wheel drive. The only thing I'm thinking that we're going to want to do, once we get a lot more power in this, especially with rally, I think we're going to want to convert it to all-wheel. Yo, do any of you guys drive rear-wheel drive cars in dirt races? I just feel like that's kind of wild. All-wheel drive. Yeah, except that's what I'm thinking. For rally, like off-road, rear-wheel drive, we're just going to be fucking spinning the whole time. I haven't watched any trailers today. No, I haven't seen anything. Get the mud flaps on there. Little roof scoop right there. Okay. All right. So we got it looking a little more rally on the body. That still looks kind of old to me, but let's get the good brakes. Throw weight reduction on there. Full-blown weight reduction. We get the chassis fully roll caged up. I don't think you really need anti-roll, right? I don't know if I should put these roll bars in here for a rally. All right. So engine wise, let me see. What are we working with here with this damn engine? It's got 225 horsepower. I think it's turbocharged, right? So we got the 2.0 liter inline 4 turbo. It's kind of the same engine. We got the 2.6 liter inline 6 twin turbo. This is like a Skyline engine. RB26. .4 liter or 1.6 liter inline 4 turbo rally. What we put this, I believe, in my Evo. It's a pretty solid engine too. 3.2 liter inline 6. That's way too fast. So I'm thinking either A, we'll run the RB26. That keeps us in the B95. All right, we'll run that. Wait. Oh, so it's twin turbo. Okay, yeah, twin turbo. Stock. One of you should just run it B class instead of going all the way up to A. Because I feel like this engine stock twin turbo should be pretty decent. So we can go right there, street exhaust. That'll polish us up at B600. Yeah, so we'll keep this one B class. We won't fuck with A. We'll see how it feels. It's gonna run us about 61,000. What's up, Kevin? Fast and Furious muscle car drag race. Yeah, we were talking about the muscle car. We'll see how later on in the stream. I want to spend a lot of time today focusing on getting our wristband though. So there's that. But yeah, I wouldn't mind because we were talking about doing the drag racing at the end of the stream last time. Yeah, it was this one. All right, let's see. We should be in a whole new ball game now. No more driving the track at 40 miles an hour. touch the transmission. And we left the rear wheel drive. Hold on. Got so sucked up in the engine, I was like, we didn't even do what we needed to do. So yeah, we changed a few things, but I'm gonna have to lower the weight reduction.
Welcome back, Brian.
We're gonna have to lower the weight reduction so we can afford to put the damn. Yeah, so let's go ahead, drivetrain swap, all-wheel drive. Okay. And then we're also gonna have to go here, drivetrain, throw in. Wait, so does this have a race 6-speed in it? What the fuck? I can go race 7, but I don't want a 7. So does that mean I already? Throw the rally diff in it. Oh, so it's already got a rally differential in it. All right, so we're gonna have to pop out some of this weight reduction. Yeah, so we can go with the stage 2 weight reduction, which is still pretty good. And then that'll give me a little bit more space for a little more intake and exhaust. Did you get to a point where you couldn't feel your feet? Depending on what you're talking about. Talking about like ruck marching and shit? Okay, so now we're rocking all-wheel drive. Transmission is... so if you see an i6 twin turbo engine swap, most likely a RB26. Yeah, it has to. I mean, because the RB26 is a Skyline engine. It's an inline it's an inline 6, 2.6 liter twin turbo engine. You know what I mean? Now I know the 2JZs are also, but I don't think the 2Js from the Supras are 2.6 liters. I think those aren't those 3 point. I think those are 3 liters, if I'm not mistaken. They are twin turbo 6-cylinder engines, but I don't think they're inline. I think the 2JZ is inline 6 actually, but is it a 2.6 liter? I don't remember. All right, so let's go ahead and tune this. So the gear ratio looks pretty decent. We're gonna pull this back though towards acceleration. It's way too far off the charts. 25, so that's 0, 60, and 3.7. That's not bad. If I go to 35, 0 to 100, 3.7 seconds. 2JZ is also inline 6. Okay. Is it a bigger liter though? Isn't it? It's I swear the 2JZ is like a 3 point. I think it's a 3.0 though. I don't think it's a 2.6. For some reason, I feel like it was a bigger engine. Is it a 3.0? Yeah, that's what I thought. If that, yeah, I had. So yeah, if you see it is a 3 liter. That's what I thought. Yeah. So yeah, if you see a 2.6 inline 6 twin turbo, it's pretty much it's a Skyline engine. I don't know if any other car that uses that. All right, let's see how this feels. But the 2JZ is a disgusting engine. I think the RB26 is a really, really nice engine too. Both of those engines are pretty modern works of, well, not modern, but works of art back in their day. I know there's 2JZs. There's people, they're easily tuning those things over fucking 1,000 horsepower, like no problem on a 2JZ. They're just highly moddable engines. We cycle through gears fast, but there's just like no depth in the gears. Handle's pretty solid though in the dirt. And we got a fucking Skyline engine in this bad boy. It's pretty much, the engine's pretty much stock, but we did put an intake and an exhaust on the car, but for the most part, this bad boy's just stock. I always feel some type of way of doing engine swaps though, because I feel like when you do an engine swap, it's nice, but then it's like you're stripping away the identity of that vehicle, you know? That's like taking a BMW, you know, or like a fucking Porsche and whatever, and you're just taking out what's making it that and then putting something else in it. Like this Volvo, you know, we just stripped the Volvo out of it and fucking put a Skyline engine in it, you know what I mean?
Okay, Brian, what's next?
All right, let's see here. So we got... So yeah, this is the... No, which one is the one that we unlocked? This one is the locked one. Yeah, so this is the gold wristband event right here that we're going to be doing today. Hopefully today. Need to start knocking out some of these speed traps, you know what I mean? All right, let me swap to a different car, and we're going to go around hitting some of these speed traps. I feel like they'll be like fast, easy points. I've been ignoring these things like most of the game. I mean, the i8's super quick. fuck on that. All right, so we maxed that speed trap. That was pretty easy. Speed zone here. Damn, 205 miles an hour. I don't think my i8 can hit 205, 200, 195. I got a faster car. Fuck it. What was it? It wasn't our Lamborghini. What car was it, Chet, that we built up? I know this AMG can easily hit 200 too, but what car did we build? Was it the GT3 RS? I don't know if this will hit 200. Maybe it was my Lambo. Maybe not. I don't fucking remember. Oh no, was it my super fast? I think it was this. Let me check this. Ferrari. It's too slow. Might have been the Porsche. So this one can hit 200, but it needs a lot over the runway. All right. Let me check my Lambo. So the Revolto I know is fast, but I don't. This thing's stock too. She hangs out at 200. I can't believe how fast this car is stock, dude. Yeah, I mean, upgrading a Revolto hitting 200 miles an hour is probably a thing. I didn't expect that car to be... All right, so this is the other one. So let me see if this one hits 200. I feel like this AMG was the one, though. Because I know I got a car that was dancing 200 pretty easy. There we go, yeah. All right, there we go. So we could use this one, hit the 200. All right, so we had a speed zone here, 205. That's crazy, dude. So I actually don't have a fast shovel there, though. Well, Kevin, I hope you feel better, bro. I mean, not feeling your body meat is kind of a weird way to say that, but I do hope you feel better, bro. Damn.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, switch it. Switch it to highway. Will highway give me better speeds than track?
Turn left. In 100 yards, turn right.
My convoy, I don't even have a convoy right now.
Yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. Recalculating route. Turn sharp right. In 400 yards, turn sharp.
What the hell was the speed zone? Thought I would have hit it right there. Oh, it's on the other side of the
400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, here we go.
At your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
2 stars on that. I'm gonna drive in oncoming traffic here.
Recalculating route. Turn sharp right.
Bitch.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. At your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's hard because you only got this little bit of straight here after these turns, so you can't really get into it. Yo, Loner, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, brother, man. Hey, he had a good day, brother. It was a good day, man. Got him some good food.
arrived at your destination.
Well, we got 2 stars. We're not hitting 200 right there. So this one is 160 on this. Yeah, that's a tough one. So I probably need like an R class car. 205 is fast, guys. Need a lot of acceleration even to get that one. 2, 3 stars. All right, so we're chipping away though. We're chipping away. So this one here, 195 miles an hour. Now this is a Mercedes AMG 1. So there's the speed. This thing is not made for dirt. I did hit 150 though. I was surprised we were even able to do that on the fucking dirt. All right, so what are these here? The caution zone signs? What is this? So these are like launch. I've never done any of these. I just keep ignoring them, but now I'm looking at them like they're easy points. So where is the launch site? Oh, there it is right there. So we just shoot off that. Okay. We're about to get mad air. And I'm free.
How was your maiden flight through that danger zone? Smooth landing? That was a PR stunt, so try and find them all.
All right. Easy, easy. We got a drift zone here for 340,000 points. Okay. That's a lot of fucking points. Damn, look at that fucking Hachi right there, bro. All right, let me grab my drift car. But I think last stream we established ourselves as a half decent drifter, right?
it is safe to do so.
Fuck! I got stuck. Literally, I'm stuck. We were doing all right, guys. Damn, I was right at the end of the fucking drift zone, too.
is ready. You won't believe the difference.
You've arrived at your destination. In 100 yards, turn
300,000. Still didn't get 3 stars though, man. That's a nasty drift zone right there, dude. What is even 3 stars on that? 340,000, bro. That's crazy, dude. I only got 300. We're about 40,000 points short. And this one right here, you need a speed zone of 110 miles an hour. That's fast. 85 is relatively doable, but all right, so what do we got here? Got another drift zone here for 160,000. It's a pretty short track though. Mr. Bull, you can't filter your cars when you're in your own garage? I thought you would be able to filter them like rally, drift, blah, blah, blah.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, is this on dirt?
arrived at your destination.
I'm getting 2 stars all day on these damn drift tracks, but some of these are not that easy. This one is, we already got that one, 2 stars. This is 220 miles an hour. Now, I think that's off-road, isn't it? There's no way, bro. Stadium back road. If that's not pavement, 220 is wild. You got a good bit of runway here, but 220 miles an hour is... Shush. Let me filter this real quick. Yeah, 220 is wild. Damn, is this another off-road track?
At your destination.
It's wicked hard to drift. Oh, we got a 3 on that. It's wicked hard to drift this car specifically off-road, though. The tires, you're battling that shit the whole fucking time. It's all right, though. We're hanging in there. Let me see. Right at the start of this. Yeah, if it was built for rally, it would drift no problem, but we're making it work, though. Another off-road.
At your destination.
All right, so we're making some progress through some of these areas. Another drift zone here, 100K. It was so hard to get 3 stars in that. So is that off-road? Damn, another one. This one's a little easier to spin on, but... Nice, we got all three. All right, let me see. So I've actually never been to this area. Yeah, it's off-road and you have to use part of the stadium parking lot in order to reach it. That's crazy. CSE, what's going on? Not even close. Got 2 stars, that's about it. The Toyota Yaris is surprisingly... The Yaris? I did unlock one of those. Never drove it though. All right, let me hit. We're gonna switch cars and then we'll go for. We'll go for some of the speed zones after this one.
Arrived at your destination.
Yeah, the thing I like about Forza drifting compared to like, let's say Need for Speed, is in this game you really got to pay attention to like your gears and your shifting, because like you won't power, like you can't power over properly. I'm not sure, like in the right gear, and then it like will cause you to go wider or shorter. I think they did a really good job with the drifting in this. Yeah, how big is this drift zone?
At your destination.
Oh, we got that one. Little tiny little guy here.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. It is safe to do so.
All right, nice. We got the 3-star there. Damn. That's a 210 mile an hour speed trap right there in the middle of the town too. Now, granted, this is a relatively straight road, though. I feel like you could hit that. No, you know what? I think we could do that one. I'm going to switch over.
Yards. Turn left.
186. Yo, 210 is crazy fast, bro. With traffic and shit, 210 is crazy. So this one's 200. 2 stars there. So that one I'm not fucking with. Wild thing is we actually don't have a ton of races left. We got this total rally here. I know we got a bunch. Yeah, that's. I got a bunch that I didn't get first place in the last episode when we were doing the. Let me just get this. There was a bunch that we didn't get first place in when we were doing multiplayer. So those 2 got to be cleaned up. Like this drag here, we only finished second. I don't have a proper car for that though. We might build that up later on. Let me see here. Like this one here, the Rally Monsters. We got 6th place in this race. Like how, dude? How? Yo, TK, thank you so much for the super tap. Doing good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the series because I am loving this damn game myself. So my Evo is not good enough for this. We do got this 800 911 here. The only problem I have with this car is the brakes. So I'm actually going to go in and retune that car personally because I like that car a lot. I think it's a great rally car.
Welcome back, Brian.
But we quickly needed a tune for it, so I just like bought a random tune. And the tune is not bad. It's just whoever tuned it just doesn't believe in brakes. And I think if I try to tune, yeah, it's going to reset it. So what are we at right now? A700 stock. It's actually not bad for stock. We could run this like as is. Because I don't think there was a restriction on the car, honestly, for the race. I have a lot of unlocked rewards. Let me see where. 13 of them, yeah. So we got bang. Okay. No cars, unfortunately. We got a helmet. Oh, look at that Z4 Roadster. Not bad. That was all a bunch of ass for the most part. A whole lot of ass. We got a couple wheel spins though. We got one. Oh, chat. Here we go. All right. Hear me out. We've been waiting for today since we started this series. Today is the day. We're about to get out of these 6 wheel spins, chat. We're getting 3 bangers. Y'all ready? God, today. Oh, I feel it. My shit's tingling. My gooey is. So when I say 3, I meant 4, dude. So we start off 250,000. 250,000. Off to a good start. All right, you can't win them all. You can't win them all, chat. Can't win them all. But you can win most of them. You can win most of them. I don't even know what that is, but that shit look good. That shit look good. Chat, I told you. And another one. All right, but it's all good. Here it is. Banger. Let me get it. All right. Here it is. 3 fatties. Bam. So let's see. Was that Venom good? We did get the Camaro though. How much was that? So $40,000 utility here. Ugh. Whatever. There she is. S2 Venom GT. It's a hypercar. 12. Oh my God. 1.4 mil chat. 1.4 million. S2 stock. 1,200 horsepower. 1,100 horse freaking foot pounds. This car is stupid. $200 miles an hour like it's nothing. That's fucking crazy. All it needs is probably like all-wheel drive because it's a lot of power going to 2 wheels. How is it just effortlessly hitting 200 miles an hour like that? Hey, we got lucky with that car, guys. That's a nice car. That's a nice car, man. We just... Okay. This is 180 miles an hour here on this straight, on the speed trap. I'm going to come in from down here. Turn, bitch! She don't want to fucking turn, bro. Well, not that she didn't want to turn. There was that car there, and if I would have turned, I would have smacked right into the fucking thing. It's like a car comes around the damn corner at the same fucking time. Man, granted, we can't go around it at 140, but... Got the 3 on that. Okay, not bad at all. Let's see here. So what other races did we get? So this one here was the Rally Monsters, no restriction. It's got a lot of power. Yeah, that car's insane. That car's insane. It doesn't even know what the first 2 gears. It doesn't even know what to do with all the horsepower. The wheels are just like blah. Yo, TK with another super chat, man. Around how many streams do you see a major decrease in numbers that make you stop a series? It really just kind of depends. Generally, I don't judge a game too much if it's been going like ongoing for like a month plus, 3 weeks to a month plus. Generally, you're going to see a pretty good drop, but what I like to see is just consistency across the board. If like, for instance, this game, if I'm pulling 10K plus every stream on this game, then I know like we're holding steady. We have a pretty steady audience for it. But if I do one stream and we get 10K, then the next stream we get 6K, the next stream we get 4K, that's when I'm like, all right, yeah, we gotta find something else. But I like to keep my views usually above like 8,000 after 48 hours. Nasty. Check messages in game? For why is there stuff in your messages? Oh yeah, we knocked out some treasure cars that I wanted. We knocked out most of all the barn finds that I had.
Okay, Brian.
Available.
What do you want to do next?
Let me see. I think how are we looking on progress? Damn. Dude, this last wristband is a little bit of a grind, isn't it? Holy shit. Oh, we got another wheel spin. From the Forza community team, we got a gift. What was it? What was the gift? The FBA thinking of a 5, dude. I tune my car when in race. I want to know what my car can do before I take it online. Oh yeah, my thing is I generally tune before just to get a feel for the car, but obviously, yeah, you get in a race. Obviously, it's a little different than sitting there just tweaking the numbers and kind of fucking around on the map. Yeah, like tuning, hitting a corner, being like, yeah, that didn't feel great. Restarting the race, tuning it, yeah, definitely would work. Has it always been this easy to just get cars in Forza? I do feel like it is pretty easy to get cars in this game. At first, in certain cars, because once you do get up into the higher tier cars, they're fucking expensive, dude. Super expensive. But yeah, you do get like low end cars. They're just kind of give them to you, bro. Yeah, for the most part, you get a lot of cars. Shit, when you start the game, it's like, here's 3 cars right off the bat. Like, here you go. So yeah, they definitely we got 4th place on this track life here, 100 points. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. So it's this one. What car did I use on this one? Oh yeah, I got my GT. I think I tuned this one myself, right, guys? I think this is a self-tune. I love the way this car drives. I think it came out so well. It's fast, handles great. This is my GT3 RS I bought. I love this damn car. Did I check the mastery on the Venom GT? No, I haven't. I actually don't. Did I check the mastery on this Porsche? No, I didn't. Yeah, I should probably check the mastery on that Venom. It might have something good on it. I've been trying to save my mastery points for cars that have like the wheel spins and shit on them. Most of the cars that we had in our garage that didn't really have shit. Yeah, exclusive. I don't use a single car enough to like mastery it to try to grind out XP. I'm constantly switching cars. I do have 74 points though, which is fucking ridiculous. What is this one? Squad up. So I've been trying to use the mastery points. Some of these cars have like ridiculously cool like things you can get out of them, but then some of them are just like pretty blah. But I don't use any one car enough to where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be driving this car enough to put 25 mastery points into it to try to get. Yeah, so this one's real good. We get 2 wheel spins out of this. The thing is. Do I want to... Are we going to keep this car, chat? Are we going to pull the wheel spins out of it? Or should we sell it? Now, when I sell cars, I like to sell them untouched. Because if somebody buys this, I want you to be able to buy this and be able to pull... Or should we just keep it? It's a nasty car, guys. It's rare, too. Would any of you guys buy this car for 1.8? Any of you guys buy this for like 1.8? Yeah, I don't think the buyer can see if you use the mastery. No, they can't, but it's still a shitty thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's still a shitty thing to do. Like, I bought that Ferrari. Not that I bought it to get the mastery out of it, but like, I got that car and then all of a sudden I looked at the mastery and I'm like, oh shit. And then the mastery was all used up and it's like, fuck. We'll get it. We'll just keep it. Come on, Chad. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I do this and I get these tight ass fucking pants. Like they didn't give me normal pants. They give me these fucking tight ass. I could have sold this shit for 2 million. Instead, I use the wheel spins. I get some fucking tight ass pants where you can read my goddamn nutsack and 5,000, chat. The fuck? That was a decent car. For some reason I feel like I already had one of those though. Super wheel spin, baby. I don't know if I pulled mastery out of this. Oh yeah. Give my money. Bro, why don't you spend your fucking mastery points, bro? Why don't you spend your mastery points, bro? Y'all just want me to spend my mastery points so I'm fucking pissed off all the goddamn time. So I can use my Evo on this one. Love this car. I do think we need to tweak it so it's a little faster. Get a little bit more horsepower out of it. I mean, 0 to 60 in 2.9 seconds, which is fast, bro. You know what I mean? That's a fast car, but... My favorite car is the i8 BMW. Yo, when this Evo's in the like off-road in the dirt, it's so good. Like it's handling. About to start the purple wristband earning race. There it is, dude. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The gold wristband, it's a bit of work. Yeah, it's definitely a lot harder to get than the other wristbands so far. It's I seen somebody saying something about a money exploit. I don't generally do that type of stuff because like this game, for instance, is already easy enough to like get cars, and then it's like if I just like glitched a bunch of money, like it would just take any semblance of any kind of earning anything out of the game like completely, and it's just like at that point you just pick what car you want. And but here it's like I can't afford like super expensive stuff because I don't have enough money, and I still got to kind of like manage my upgrades and shit like that. Keeps the game competitive feeling. But yeah, if you just go and just cheat 20 million, then it's just like you're just taking another thing out the game completely. Let me see here. So we're gonna go with I do got this road race here too, which was S2 Hypers. Yeah, we'll knock this one. So the problem is I did change the difficulty. We went from right now we're playing on above average. We put it on highly skilled, and the AI just gets ridiculous, like actually ridiculous. So it's like the jump between difficulties is not. It's extremely different. Like just going up one level. Let's go for this one. Let's just put on highly skilled again. So, and it's only 5% more money. Let's see how we do. Because I was doing some highly skilled races, and then yeah, we did freaking hit. It was like we hit a wall, and all the AI was just ridiculous all of a sudden. Just cheating. Okay. Yeah, Lambo was in my shit deep.
Okay, Brian, I have set your route to the cross-country race event. You have arrived at your destination.
All right, let's see here. So we do got this, which is pretty nice. Oh, we could use any of these, really. I've never actually drove that, but we got this Hammerhead last time. This was a really fun vehicle to drive, actually. There's no way that Jimmy's keeping up, bro. These guys, like, this thing has like 800 horsepower. You think that Jimmy really has that kind of work? Yeah, he squatted. These bitches don't like to turn when you're on the pavement. No, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't catching that, dude. Wasn't catching that, dude. I was thinking about switching over to the Trail Cat. I never went to Tokyo. No, I mainly stayed in Okinawa. I went to like Naha, you know, Nagoro. Like, there's a couple big cities in Oki. That's 2,000 for sale. Damn, it's an S1? Why? See, it does nothing to us for us, though. We're trying to get this fucking wristband, man. All right. gonna try out the so this was A total buggies. This one is actually restricted. So this one might actually go a little better for us. 800 foot miles. This is heavier. So all around, this should technically be faster, but let me see how this one feels. This is a different race, so. Went up that bitch sideways. Almost ended up in the crowd, dude. Thing is, you're not. You can't even control yourself in air. That's what I'm saying. When you there's a lot of these off-road races, especially like when you put it on that that higher difficulty, that front car is just like no matter what I do, I have no catching them, bro. But I need to put. I think we need to tweak the tune on this a little bit.
Okay, Brian. What do you want to do now?
It's not like I drove super clean that round, so I can't be like, oh, it was the AI. No, I definitely just drove like shit, but I do think I need to tweak this. Because I got 2 of these damn off-road races we got to beat with the same vehicle.
Welcome back, Brian.
Okay, so we have this here. Let me get in. All right. So the one is restricted to A class, and the other one, I don't think there was a restriction for it. I think we could push this to S. So I feel like this would probably perform a lot better in S tier anyways, but... Would I drive? Oh, yeah, I'd drive the fuck out of this thing. The only thing is I can't touch the engine. Unless we do a conversion. Okay, so we'll be able to race this one at S1. Well, this one's minus 30 pounds. So I think I'm going to go for one of the ones that are like super high weight reduction. Like minus 30 pounds is nice. Now, the only thing is we're jumping up a class, right? But, the other cars we're going to be racing are also going to jump up to the same class. We're up to 1,356 horsepower. That's crazy work, guys. This is fast. This is super, super fast. 0 to 60 in 2.2 seconds, which is kind of crazy. That first gear was so drawn out. That's wild. 176. We'll go to like 4 on our final drive. Totally. $2.209. All right, we'll run this. We'll just kind of see how it feels. I don't have any suspension or anything. We're just running the whatever the fuck it comes with stock. Let's hope that we can actually beat this damn race too. All right, which one was it? It was, that's the A700 one. It's one of these. Yeah, total buggy off-road, second place. Then this one is total buggy off-road. That one's A restricted though. And then this one is unlimited off-road. So I got 2 up here. This one's actually 350 on the band. All right, let's try this again. Whatever solo Outlast Trials. So I was actually gonna play Outlast Trials, but then I kept asking people. I was like, "Oh, is it a single player game?" And people are like, "Oh, like it's like." So I didn't know if it was like meant to be single or meant to be multiplayer. Or you could do it single player. I wasn't really sure how that worked. So. All right. Hopefully we're fast, like fast. There's a fucking G-Wagon in the front. Is that a G-Wagon? That thing ain't gonna be able to compete, bro. Ain't no way. No way, dude. We're flipping. See, like, what am I even supposed to do about that? all over the damn place, dude. So there's no way. So we just lost with the track or the trail cat. We lost on this one. And this one is so this one we could do. You tap the brake off the jump and it'll keep you from flipping. Yeah, because that shit was wild, man. It was just, she was just gone. I was like, what the hell?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, come on, get right in the snow.
Arrived at your destination.
This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how the hell this is gonna work for us. The snow feels a lot different than that regular. Okay, I can't even use this anyways. This trail cat ain't it though. There's no way, man. Let me see if I can tweak the gearing here in the start. I don't even remember if this was my trail cat build or not. No, that is mine. Okay. So 3.7 seconds, 0 to 60 is kind of slow. Okay. We're not really having a problem with understeer in this, so we can keep it pretty centered. Let's see if that we got a little bit more out of our current setup. Ooh, just fucking sliding on the snow, dude. So that's wild that every car just comes to a straight stop on that. That'd make no sense, bro. Why would they make such a big ass jump? Forza Motorsport is a strict simulator. Might feel limited. See, I don't mind track racing. You know, I even enjoy like NASCAR. I don't think. When's the last time they even made a NASCAR game, guys? I remember like when Talladega Nights, like Ricky Bobby came out. I was like all over that shit, dude. Like that like made me a super NASCAR fan. I remember playing a NASCAR game. I think it was on like PS2 or something right around the time that movie came out. And I was loving it, dude. I was loving it. So this is A700. So this one we could hit with the... They made a new one last year. They have NASCAR and Forza Horizon and Forza. They actually have like actual NASCAR, like stock car racing. So we got this one here, A700. It's 350 on this one too. See, the wild thing about NASCAR, right, is like it looks super boring and super simple, but there's so much going on, like so many like little maneuvers you got to make and shit like that to like even get passes and shit. Like NASCAR is a grind, bro. Like, but it's fun, man. It's so fun. And then you make like tiny little mistakes and that's it. Completely shredded. NASCAR 25. Is it not on PC? Maybe it's not on PC. Maybe it's like UFC, because like the UFC games don't come out on PC either. These guys are killing us off the line. Thanks, bro. Thank you for being all up in my ass. Deep as fuck, too. Pulling away. If I can get him on that corner. Yep, there we go. I played a little dirty there at the end, but you gotta do what you gotta do, Che. Yo, Spencer, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the 5, man. Open world with Mount Fuji in the background. Yo, for real. Should give F1. Yo, Formula 1 racing is way too... That shit is way too hardcore. What the fuck? Like, NASCAR is like baby Formula 1. I don't know enough about, like, drive lines and shit like that to be driving Formula 1. All right, let me see here. So we got that one knocked. Almost done. So this one we got second in. So, I think this is the one we just lost in. We'll see how it goes. The off-road racing's so fun in this. I never even was really into like off-road, like dirt rally. Never been my thing, you know. Games like Dirt, because I've seen that game before, like on the game store, and I've never had any interest like whatsoever in like off-road like rally stuff. And then I started doing rally in this, and I'm like, yo, rally is pretty fun actually. But I think that's what I like about Horizon. It's just there's a bunch of different style racing. So when you're over one thing, it's like, oh, let's do some drift, let's do some drag, let's do some friggin' off-road, let's do some, you know, track, let's do something like. Casey, thank you for the 6 months. The story in mode in F1, you can get fired, really? Yeah, this was the one we lost before. Bro, fucking move. That break before jump tip was so clutch. No way, bro, that he's pulling away like this. We're in a straight fucking line. It's fucking stupid, dude. The AI does some weird shit. That's it. Sometimes, man. Like right there, that was a straight line, and obviously my suspension must not be as fucking good as his or something. I don't know, because like I'm bouncing all over the place, and still he's somehow pulling away. Fucking asshole. I got the off-road tires. This is the best I could make this car for off-road at a 700. I wasn't even on, I was above average. So yeah, I was on highly skilled, which highly skilled be cheating sometimes. So now we're back to above average. Cause my shit's above average, you know? So these dudes cheating already. Did I miss that? No, we're good, we're good. Gotta block this dude, fuck. He's in my ass deep. Fuck, above average. That dude was in my ass the whole time, bro. He was fucking literally hanging out of my shit like a dingleberry, bro. That's crazy. Yo, Casey, thank you for the upgraded membership, bro. The Hardened Survivor is huge, bro. I appreciate that, man.
Okay, Brian, what do you want to do?
I want to unlock
Okay,
Legend
Brian.
Island. All right, let's see here. So all of those are done. There's This drag race, I can't even touch, man. We got we're gonna build a proper drag race later on so we could, because how many? No, that's not even a Horizon event. Never mind. That's not even a drag race. I'm a fucking idiot. This drag race, yeah, the drag race is the pink ones. All right, let me see. Yeah, we got a few drags we could do too. So should we go and build a drag car now? And just knock out all these drags. Oh, we got one more right here. Total Rally. Yeah, I was gonna. Well, that's why we bought that damn. Well, we bought a demon for drag racing, but
I have set your route to the dirt race event.
let me see what cars can we use. So I can use my Evo for this. Scylla, how you doing tonight? So Case said the same thing. I had to drop down the class to get the legends. Ran into the same problem. Yeah, it's just between those two difficulties. I feel like there's something weird going on, man. It's like a huge jump at certain races, and then other times it's fine. Damn. I shine in the dirt. It's a pretty high-speed rally race. A lot of straights. Doing good tonight, Scylla. Doing good. Here she is. Well, congratulations. BS graduated high school. That's what I like to hear. My kid still my oldest, he gets out of school soon. I think this is his last full week. And then my young ones though, here in upstate New York, they don't finish school till end of June. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, let me see. Yo, this fucking race, man. I don't know why I can't beat this damn race, dude. Try it right now. I even tried to beat this one on just above average. Like, not even on, like I still couldn't beat it. It's the suspension, though. The car, there's a lot of jumps in this one, and, like, this car doesn't do super... Huh? Oh, no.
The Shimanoyama region is beautiful around this time of year. But I guess you already know that.
This car doesn't like the constant up, down, like, jumps. John Bon, that's what's up, man. John Bon, you were just in my last race. I smoked that ass. I think. Let's see if you're in this one. Seriously? I went into that a little sideways. Fuck. Had a good... I don't know why. I just can't. I have such a hard time with this race. For whatever fucking reason. I'm gonna have to. I thought I was above average, chat, and I guess my shit's just average. I think I even tried this race on average and still got fucking cooked. I don't know why. I have such a hard time with this race. I've tried this shit like 5 times already. Cannot fucking beat it. Should about to get him right here. I missed that? Got it. I can't take that. We gotta slow the fuck down. Went into that so hot. The Goliath race is no joke, really? Yo, Matthias, thank you so much for the membership. How you doing today? We got the Horizon points. That's all that matters. We got the Horizon points. Yo, the last wristband is a grind, though. You got to, like, really knock this shit out. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do. Or, like, we knocked out all the possible races, I think. Let me filter out season and street and toge. Yeah, I think we got to go around and start hitting all these little, like, activities now. So I think I did, let me see, this one, track life, finish first place, so we got that. We got a few drag races we could still do. Yeah. So the drag races, I've only beat one of them, I believe. So we got that one there, 100 points. That one there, 100 points. So we do got the two drags we could do too. We're just gonna have to do a lot of these like little speed traps and shit, or the speed zones. And the little things here. So this one is 95, 145, 190. All right, let's find what car we're gonna use for this. So my Demon is 1100 horsepower. So did I not already build this for drag?
How you getting on? These events are no joke. Really feel like we're part of the pros.
When you drop
battling it out for that
classes,
gold
the
wristband.
events and jumps just
Okay,
get
'cause we are.
easier.
You got this. I'll see you there.
Oh, really? Well, we're gonna see how we do on the drag race here. Got 2 of them on a knockout. I feel like the Demon's got 1100 horsepower, guys. I think I built this for drag racing. Let me see what we're running. I don't remember what engine we put in this. Comments. I don't remember what we did to this thing. It's turbocharged or supercharged like crazy though. Let me see. Modern muscle. Yeah, I had this. Maybe I didn't even build. You know what? There's a good chance this isn't even my tune. She's fast though. She fast. Did I buy this tune? I probably did. 17.3 though. We got it. So how this one goes. In menus more than you play the actual game. I don't think you've been watching the stream then, bro. I think you're just kind of doing the cap right now. I think this is the shorter one. The hell are these cars, bro? God damn, that fucking Mustang is gone, bro. Gee. It's wild, like, you lose by 0.2 seconds, and it might not sound like a lot, but yo, he gapped my shit by like 5 car lengths, and I was only 0.2 seconds slower than him. I don't know what is in this demon actually. I think we ended up buying this tune So I was like in a rush to build a drag car. I'll be able to tell right now.
Welcome back, Brian.
If I go to... Yeah, I didn't even... This wasn't even my tune. So now it's back to stock. So that bitch had an all-wheel drive tune. All right, let me see here. So we're going to go... Yeah, so it had the 7.7 liter V12 in it. That... Put the 7.0 liter V8. 8.4 liter V10. Or the 8.9 liter V8 DSC. What the hell is that? That's a $100,000 engine, though. I'll tell you that's 1,500 horsepower. 8.9 liters is fucking ridiculous, and it's a... All right, let's see what we can do with this thing, with its stock engine. We'll go ahead. We're doing drag, so we don't need brakes. We need weight reduction. I don't think suspension really matters. And then we'll go ahead and just do... So we're going to keep this bad boy in S-Class. S1. Engine's full done. Go here to the rubber. Get drag tires. It's actually less grip on the drags. Should we just keep the stock sports? We'll put drag tires on it just to see. Like, what the fuck? We're gonna switch the rims over. Something lighter. 14 off on those. 30 off on those. I would like a 30-pound off on the wheels, if possible. But one that doesn't look like dog shit, preferably. The hell is that? I would take these. And then we're going to go... So this has a 10 on acceleration. Not that it matters, though, because we're on... handling doesn't really matter because we're just driving in a fucking straight line. The arrow on there for sure. And again, for the arrow, we can just make this car super aerodynamic. The only thing I'm a little worried about is So we can get the race 6. The only thing I'm a little worried about is the race diff spin, like the car is spinning out like crazy. See, now the thing is we're at S, but we're not even we didn't even use half our points, man. That's the only problem. Yeah, so we don't even need to touch any of that, just because we're straight line. We already got max weight reduction there. None of this matters for acceleration. Brakes don't really matter for dragging. Yeah, that's about all. What do you mean take off the lip? I thought you can switch it to so the car is straight, more aerodynamic. I thought you could tune aero. Oh, I did kill the speed actually. All right, let's see here. 34,000. So now we could tune up. Yeah, we got a pretty low pressure. We're 0 to 60 in less than a second, guys. Less than a second. Yeah, we're at 17 psi on the. We'll tune it a little bit once we get on the track. But as you can see, guys, we're 0 to 60 in 0.9 seconds. All right, let's just get out there and test it out. See how it feels. There's no way we're not competitive. Like, this thing should be gone, right? Those fucking rims are ugly, though. We gotta paint them. I was supposed to paint them black.
Arrived at your destination.
14 seconds. Got it that time. So we ran up 14.6 that time. Not bad. Saw me do a 13.6.
Okay, Brian, what's next?
I don't remember what car that was. All right, so we nailed that. Now we just got to figure out what car are we going to knock out these damn jumps with. So we got... Let me make sure we have no more races left. We can go like this. Actually, have it go recommended. Then complete. So here is 150 Horizon points for doing this. Was it the i8? I don't know if the i8 was pushing 13.6. That's pretty fucking fast, bro.
Arrived at your destination.
9 seconds. That motherfucker's car did a wheelie, bro. So we did 9 seconds on that. It says my personal best is 8 seconds. What fucking car was I driving? Maybe it was the i8, but the i8's also a class higher. The i8's a S2. That Demon's only an S1 class. Jump started. Thought I was pretty clean on that freaking takeoff.
Arrived at your destination.
I mean, 8 seconds is pretty fast, guys. Damn, so pretty much you got to do like all of these for the most part. Where's this jump? The PR stunts and shit. If you want to make it to Legends. That sign was only 1 star. That was not even good. Let me start a little bit further down the road. Damn, still was only 2 stars. Damn, that's wild, bro. I hit that. I hit that super hard. Still only 2 stars. Let me see. So we got another sign here. Yo, how do you even hit that? So we're gonna have to. The Scooby-Doo machine? I don't know if that would be faster. Maybe for the off-road. Because the only thing I'm worried about is actual speed at that point. I don't know if it would hit the top speed we need. Thing with the i8 though is it actually handles relatively decent off-road. What the hell is this turn off? Really, you're a bitch. Actual bitch, dude. Oh my god. Your whole... Wait, what? I ain't hitting this with the i8, I don't think. Ain't no way. Maybe. Yeah, we can hit it.
Happen a few times, and probably happen a few more. Dust yourself off, head back up, give it another shot.
Only 1 star, dude. That's crazy. That should be 3 stars. Yep, nice. Got the 3 on that. Hell yeah. All right, so we got 3 on that. We got this one here, which is an off-road nightmare. 1,200 for, let me see, we go right here. Do I got the off-road Viper? No, I didn't get the special edition of the game or whatever. Like, I'm just playing this on Game Pass, so I don't have the, I don't have that car.
You completely stuck the landing. If I could give you a score for that, it'd be a 10, but...
Yeah, we did good, guys. Damn, we got a free range. Not that I'm gonna ever drive it, but we got one. All right, so we got that. So this was that 200 and something mile an hour one you guys were talking about. Man, this shit, that sounds stupid hard to pull off. I'm wondering, so I could hit this corner probably at like...
I don't make the rules, so 3 stars
60.
instead.
And we're off-road, so I'm not going to grip all super well. Wow. For those of you guys that hit that at 220 miles an hour, easy for the Miata FE. Motherfuckers just all over the damn. There's just literally a fucking car accident in the middle of the road. I hit that one at 178. 2 stars, not bad. What is this one? That is Speed Trap. We got a sign here at the end of this. Oh, that's a fun one, dude. At the end of the drag strip. Was... 1300, baby. Yo, we still have 5,000 points, dude, that we got to do. That's crazy, bro. That means you got to do, I got to do 54 of these little things on the map. 54. Which is pretty much all of them. So there's one coming off that track there. The festival drag strip. I bought a Miata. I don't know what Miata it was, though. $1,000 on that. Hell yeah. Not 3 stars though. Yeah, I mean, I did ignore them throughout the whole entire game, but mainly because I didn't need them throughout the whole entire game. Like you know what I mean? There was no instance where we didn't have enough points. You know what I mean? And then it was like at the end here, it was just like they just point dumped you. Like, oh, you got to actually have 1 billion points. Oh, there it is. I'm hitting that building. So we want to go off the ramp a little more to the like far left. Damn, that was only 1 star? Damn, 1,700. Yeah, we need it. So let's go grab a big boy car. Easy for the Miata FB. Chat, what is this Miata FB you guys are talking about? Still only 12, bro. That's crazy. Let me see what else we got here. But people are saying it's Miata. I don't have the Miata FE, right? What Miata did we buy? We bought a Miata. I bought this one. Yeah, mine is just the MX-5 Miata. Where is the Miata FB? So where the fuck is that speed zone? Is that a fast festival drag strip? I've been to all of the festival drag strips though. Maybe I haven't. So where the hell is the festival? It's this one, right? I have a BMW M3 here. What is this? M3 though, it actually looks built. It's a random spawn, cycles every restart of the game. The M3 was pretty nice though. So if you leave the game, come back in, a new car respawns. I mean, it was cheap. That was pretty cheap. The M3 there. And it was already built too, which is weird. Some of those cars you buy like at the tracks and shit like that, they're like already like customized. Yeah, I didn't know that if you turn the game off and back on, it respawns those like buyable cars. Am I running convoy tonight? I wanted to do it, but I really, really want to get the damn wristband, and it's gonna be kind of grindy. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to finish it tonight by any means. It's already after midnight, so I gotta freaking. I'm probably have to do some of these damn races off stream just to even make it relatively close to unlocking legends next time. But I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, I'll open up a convoy. It's not like I'm doing anything that you guys can't do with me. If you guys want to drive around fucking smashing into shit.
Welcome back, Brian.
All right, I got a convoy up. You guys can join off. All right, now we got to head back over, see if we got a new vehicle. Oh, there it is. What the fuck is the engine on that? Why does that look like that? 450 grand, guys. What kind of engine is in this thing, bro? That looks wild.
Arrived at your destination.
I can barely fucking control this thing. Thing hits 100 miles an hour in first gear. That's crazy, dude. All right. So we got that. Yeah, it's a fast car. Like, holy shit, is it fast? It's ridiculous looking. Thousand horsepower. The engine is fucking massive. Turbos, like, it's... So I was wondering if putting this in all-wheel drive, but then it kills the speed. So we gotta get tires on this bitch. It's got drag tires stock on it, but like these way more grip on these freaking slicks, but it kills the acceleration too. So you can't even fuck with that. Could make the tires wider. These are fucking huge, dude. Not that it matters because it's rear-wheel drive. All-wheel drive does not hurt the top speed. It doesn't? It literally cut it in half, though. The frickin'... The drivetrain swap looks like it says it cuts the speed in half, but it really doesn't change much of the stats. Which that doesn't make... I wonder why that says that. I wonder if it's because of the differential. I don't really care about handling. I just want to see if this thing grips a little better. Got the diff. The engine, you can upgrade the turbos. Fuck, dude. What? It brings it up into an R class. Can't even fuck with that. Look at that. 1,700 horsepower. I mean, I guess we don't need it for a specific race class, so I guess we could make it R class. Why not? Right? Why not? This makes it an X99 class. What the hell does that even mean? X99. Like, how does that make any sense? So another 46,000 here. It's got 1,700 horsepower. I just want to see how fast this thing goes. That's stupid. Like, really stupid. I hope it grips, because that's the only thing I'm worried about. Damn, that's popping and crackling. Whoa, that doesn't even make sense. Why is this shifting so fast? Tune those gears. I was like, wah, wah, wah. You look at that gear ratio, dude. What the fuck? Like, you can't even stretch the gears out that far. Like the final drive. That doesn't even make sense. All right, I gotta see how this even moves. Let's get it out on there.
Arrived at your destination.
I was going over 200 miles an hour. But I think I hit 300 miles an hour. You wanna know what's crazy though? Uro's car was still faster than mine. That GTR. I think I gotta fix those gears right there. Let me see here. God damn, this thing is fast. That's ridiculous. It's expensive, guys, but it's holy shit, is it fast? I'm trying to see. And we're dead. Okay, so we got this for speed zone. Probably could hit a lot of speed zones with this pretty easy. The only thing is this thing ain't gonna fucking turn, is it? And I felt like my gear ratio actually that we just put on was worse. It says that the 0 to 60 in this car is 7.5 seconds. What? But that doesn't even, yeah, it didn't even add up. All right, so we're gonna try to hit the speed zone right here. Come on, tell me I'd literally never been here before. Actually, never been on this road before. Okay, well. This is a speed zone. That one's not too bad. Should better hit that. Went outside the damn speed zone.
You've arrived at your destination. Arrived at your destination.
Okay, so we got that one. Man, this car is way fast, dude. So this one we got hit at 230. That's at the end of the drag strip, right? It's half mile. We can hit 230 and a half mile, right? Going on a mission. What mission? Oh yeah, easy. 280. All right, we hit that one. We do have a drift zone there, but that's a off-road drift. Off-road drift. This one here is 210. We'll try to see. Yeah, this little car is fast. If you guys are having the same issue I had with like hitting some of these speed traps and shit, yeah, this thing is definitely gonna make your life a lot easier. It's just 150 miles an hour, like nothing. There we go. Another one down, baby. Got a speed zone here. 120 on that speed zone. That's not bad at all.
Arrived at your destination.
Okay, 120 on that was easy. This is another speed zone. I don't know how this thing's gonna do off-road, but we're about to find out though. The speed zone here is pretty easy though, only 115 miles an hour, and I feel like this should easily be able to hold 115. I could put like dirt tires on it to kind of make my life a little easier, but wait, is it not dirt? No, it's right here. It's like gravel.
You've arrived at your destination.
God. Holy shit. Or the little blue symbols give you XP too? Whoop, my bad, Uro. Fucking whack the shit out of this car. With these. Oh yeah, you do get Horizon points from those.
Arrived at your destination.
Almost ended up in the drink. Yeah, I see those the little Horizon symbols here, the little billboard smashes. They're like 10 a piece. All right. This one is a speed zone there. What is the speed on that? 120. That should be pretty easy.
Arrived at your destination.
Got it. Well, we're getting her done right now, guys. Definitely making good progress this time. Yeah, 3 stars on that. 3. Let me filter this for incomplete. 95 on the speed zone here. Oh, look at that. Jump. I want to try that one. Bro, you gotta make this jump with me. I ain't got dirt tires though. I'm doing the jump in this. $1,600. Got the 3-star, baby. Yeah, we knocked it. We knocked it. Then we got a speed zone here. 165 on that zone. Okay. Gassed it a little too hard there.
You've arrived at your destination.
Gassed it a little too hard.
You've arrived at your destination.
We're dead. Dusty, my boy! What's going on? I know I'm on still late, guys. I'm trying to knock out I'm gonna have to knock out most of these like off stream. We gotta jump right there. So that way, because I gotta like hit like 45 more of these, which is probably gonna take me like a while. So I'm probably gonna knock out most of these off stream, and then next stream will be there it is. Us getting our to legends. We made an airplane, chat. 2K! 2,200, bro. Please let that be. That's gotta be first place, bro. Failed? Bro, don't do me like that, bro. Don't do me like. There's no way that fucking failed, bro. Got it. Yo, we were fucking gone. So gone. We got another one here. Missed the damn jump, dude. Missed the damn jump. And we got the 3-star, baby. It's a weird jump. So here we got a speed zone for 185, which is really easy looking. It looks like it's on the left side. So 185 will start right here. Wow.
You've arrived at your destination.
Woo. She fast. 85 miles an hour in the speed zone.
At your destination.
That was rough, but we got it. That was definitely rough. So we bought this from the drag strip. Yeah, like if you guys like go to the festival drag strip, this one, it was right at the end of the drag strip here underneath the awnings. I had an M3 that was there. As soon as I bought the M3 and then I restarted the game, when I came back, this Miata was there. It is expensive though. Like baseline is 450,000. Yeah, it's 450,000. So definitely gonna cost you a little bit. This is 105 on that speed. That's not too bad. But Dusty, I hope you had a good night tonight, brother, man. We're trying to unlock this damn Legends.
Destination.
It's wild because this thing drives at like 150, like most cars drive at like 50 or 60. This car is actually broken, dude. Have to get a JDM. I think I mean I have a few JDMs. I just haven't been I haven't really built any up. We were kind of really focused on those damn Porsches and stuff, like the Porsches and the i8. Yeah, you know it's wild is we came to Japan. We came to Japan and I've like I think I've been paying more attention to like non-JDMs than I have like actual JDMs. It's wild. What the hell is this thing? $23,000. Whoop, I don't want to drive that. Yeah, once you get the hang of like how to control the speed on this, it's really not that bad. This is gonna kind of suck a little bit. Yeah, he did a good time, man. He wanted some food, so we brought him out. He wanted specific food, so we brought him to where he wanted to go, and seriously? Let me restart that.
arrived at your destination.
$90 on that speed average. Fuck, man. Any idea what we're doing tomorrow? No, not exactly. There's a new game that came out that I might be checking out.
Arrived at your
Got it.
destination.
This car is super fast. Yeah, 200 miles an hour for this car is just like, yeah, and like this speed one here at 150 would be hard because you don't have very much room. But because this just gets to 150 like nothing, it shouldn't be too bad. We just got to see how curvy this is up here. Not gonna hit it from this side. Oh! Seriously. Got it. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. All right, so this one is 185. That should be pretty easy hitting that from any angle, really. Restart that even after fucking... This car is ridiculous, dude. Oh, it's so stupid. So this jump looks like it's at the end of this. No, this car isn't off-road. I mean, you could probably off-road it. You can make it all-wheel drive, change some rally tires, maybe rally suspension. You could probably off-road it. Why did I go to the drift zone? Fuck. Russ, you have a good night, brother man.
Arrived at your destination.
That one's actually not that easy either. All right, so we're making good progress here, though. This one's 130 speed average. Nope. Way the fuck out of.
Arrived at your destination.
We'll hit this jump here. $1,500. Oh, we're knocking these out, baby. We're knocking these out. This speed 190. But ain't no fucking way. Hitting at 190 is stupid crazy. There ain't no way. No, yeah. I figured me trying to do this and anybody trying to remotely keep up with me would be extremely hard. I'm just trying to knock it out quick. So there's like, we're all over the damn place. I don't even know how to get this one. That's not the speed zone either. Fuck that one for right now. So this 230, are you fucking kidding me? That's on what side? I think that's on that side, okay. So we'll start down here. We should be able to hit that pretty, I want to say pretty easily, but we should be able to hit that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
What did we hit that one at? 288. That's not bad. All right, 288 on that.
Arrived at your destination.
All right, so we got 28 more. Jesus Christ, dude. They couldn't come up with a better way to do this. So right here, it's a Trailblazer gate. Super fucking unnecessary. Just so we're all tracking. I was gonna say, yeah, this last wristband is fucking horrible, dude. But it's like somebody said, I guess if you were doing all of these as you were like playing through, it wouldn't have been too bad. But again, the game gave you more than enough races to hit the wristband without doing any of these, really. Like, yeah, like really without doing any of them, there was more than enough. And then it's all of a sudden you get to this last one and they're just like, actually, you got to grind every single icon on the map. See when you're done. And you're like, bro, what the fuck? Because, yeah, literally, we're going to have to do every single one of these. Oh, and there's also like the little checkpoint or whatchamacallits around the map too that you can hit. The little, damn, bro, just run into me, why don't you? But we'll save that, guys. I'll probably knock out again. Like I said, I'll probably freaking at some point knock some of those out. That way, when we start up the next stream, we'll just be able to jump in and do the Horizon event and then Legends Island. So we'll see how that goes. But all right, I want to say thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out tonight. I do appreciate you all. It's late. Hope you guys get that good sleep. All right, and make sure you guys smash that like button though. Drop some comments, and yeah, again, I don't know exactly what we're doing tomorrow. I gotta go look because we beat Bond and all that. So we're gonna be doing some new stuff. So, all right, but I love you guys. Let me see. All right, man. Usually I would be rating like Dusty, but Dusty came to me. All right, guys. We're gonna end this here. I love you. Hope y'all have a great rest of your night. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.